Good morning, everybody. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome in for part 4 of our Drazhoath Chaos Dwarfs Legendary Immortal Empire campaign. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. Little housekeeping before we get started, as always. If you're new here, just stumbled across the channel for the first time, do please make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. Does help grow the channel, doesn't cost you anything. Always appreciated. Any interaction with the channel to help pump that algorithm's good, so hit that thumbs up button if you like what you see, leave any questions or comments you might have down below, and if you want to know when I'm going live, hit that notification bell. Let's hop back in. I think we've got a pretty good plan as to how we're going to proceed here. I'm going to let this go, and I'm going to bring more Camus the Breaker down to deal with that. Why am I not... Okay, that was weird. And I think once we get to here, we can probably just jump across. It depends on where he decides to end up going, though. Alright, what else do we have going on? That's building. Let's check our labor situation, see where we need to... Alright, we don't need intake there. We do need intake there. And we are going to take this out. Wonder if I could sit in ambush and get this to come at me after I take this out. Let's find out. We'll fight this manually. Oh, coffee, so good. I think this will be the first manual battle I fought with my Infernal Guard. I'm curious to see how they perform. They seem really strong in the stats. Sorry, Infernal Ironsworn. Which seem like the equivalent to Ironbreakers, but maybe even better than Ironbreakers. It's probably time to unload these Chaos Dwarves as well. And trade them out for some higher tier units. We'll drop them off with a different lord once our economy is looking all straightened out. You know what? I'll leave one person back here to protect the cannon. I'm not sure how mobile the cannon is. Maybe we can figure that out too. Alright, so we've got blunderbusses still that need... And then I'm gonna put these guys in the trees. Although they don't have the ability to hide in forest, I want them on the flank anyway. And then Drazhoath. And let's see how effective this magma cannon is. What do we have? Plague Bearers, Marauders, Nurglings, Plague Bearers. Let's go after the plague bearers over there. It seems to have a fairly low rate of fire, but pretty decent accuracy. And if he wants to spirit leech me, he can go ahead. We have a ton of army magic available. Let's see if this will hit. Yeah, that wasn't bad. And he's still hitting that. I kind of feel like I can just go straight in here. Maybe I'll go to the Beast of Nurgle. There's a lot of heroes here, but we can always get out of combat. He appears to have no interest in actually attacking me. Alright, so let's do this. And we'll charge into the plague bearers. We're absolutely wrecking that Beast of Nurgle. Am I gonna hit? Am I gonna hit? Yep. Is he crumbling yet? He's only unstable. Alright, why don't you start firing at that, and I want you guys to actually line up here now. Nothing's gonna come in from behind. Why don't you move over here? And you can come back. He's gone. The arc of fire on that's pretty low. So I'm gonna have him go after that. Alright, that is getting his barrier back. They're pretty much getting torn apart nicely. One of you can go into that, and the other of you can go into that. And then I think everybody else can just stop firing. Because I don't want to take friendly fire damage. I never even had to use this. They haven't even gotten through the barrier yet. Okay, that's shattered. Yeah, those Fireborn are wrecking right now.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
I don't know if he's going to be good at hitting single targets or not. They still haven't gotten through the barrier. Hey, Count Schnitzel. Am I early? I'm about an hour earlier than normal. It's 7 o'clock here. I'm usually up at 5 a.m. every day. Let's get our heal off before he disintegrate.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
There it is. So, holy cow, are these guys strong. The magma cannon did pretty well, and it seems fairly accurate. I did not pay attention to what they did at all, so I don't know what that means. Actually starting to give some thought as to which faction I want to confederate first. I think I'm going to do the slaves. If for no other reason than to get eyes on what Grimgor is up to. So we got 181 labor out of that. I'm gonna take the cash here. And then I guess I'm gonna see if... Do we have enough? We have enough to sit in ambush. I'm gonna sit right here in ambush. Because we can always push into this in a bit. We're not in any hurry. Maybe we even draw Kugoth towards us, who knows. And then... honestly, I think I'm going to start making the army better now. I also didn't get a chance to see him fight. I'm assuming he's decent in combat. Otherwise, what's the point? Alright, so we've got you coming down. I need you to start recruiting top tier units to drop off in his army, and then you're going to take his stuff. And you're probably going to take some of this too, because I'm actually going to put some artillery in that army once it comes back. So I want to be able to get Death Shriek rocket launchers. We've got plenty of armaments. I want to make sure there's nothing else that I need to do, though. Remind me where we are at the Tower of Zharr. Alright, so we need to fill in one more of these to get to tier 4 before we can confederate. And that's the only one left worth taking, I think. I'm a little bit intrigued by this one, where it spawns a temporary army of hobgoblins. I'm assuming there's no upkeep for that. And what else do we have right now? Maximum number of convoys and global recruitment. Research rate and breaches. You know, it's almost worth taking this last one just to get that, but I want to get to tier 4 first. Alright, let's look at our labor situation after that battle. That's definitely better. I'm going to go ahead and sacrifice for influence here. That still leaves us with an extra 500 labor there. 4 turns until that's done. So super high level play, like I haven't gotten to elite units yet, but they're strong across the board so far. I have yet to find a real weakness. I'll be curious to see how well they perform against something like Ungrim, when it's going to be Slayer spam. I think they'll perform pretty well against that, but we'll see. But yeah, this DLC is easily one of the best DLCs, in my opinion, that they've ever released. The faction mechanics are great. I love the depth. It's super, super good. They did an amazing job on the models and the animations, so that stuff is really good. What else? The repainting of the map is really good. That's just money, so not too worried about that. I want to unlock more fire glaives. But I think before I do that, I want to unlock. So yeah, all in all, it's a very impressive DLC. I think I'm going to do this, even though it's going to cost me most of my armaments. This is raw materials. And this is the least important thing that we need to have upgraded. This is just, that's also raw materials. Yeah, I think I want to do this and this. And he'll start recruiting again. This stuff's going to get dropped off with the main army. We are still waiting for this to be finished so that we can get Kadai destroyers. 320 to rush that. How much do they cost to recruit? We don't know yet. Will it show me in the building browser? I think it will. They're 550 in upkeep. Doesn't say how much to recruit them, though. I have to assume they're going to be somewhere close to 2 grand each. So we'll need, because we're going to want 2 of those. So should I bother rushing this? The Howling Waste, what's our surplus right now? We still have a surplus of 500. I could rush that. We're going to be making money over the next couple of turns. I'll rush it next turn. Alright, let's take a look at our convoys and see who's out there. This guy still has 4 turns left to get to where he's going. He's returning to capital, so I could recruit a new convoy and have a 3rd one ready to go. And I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. Hopefully Grimgor's not up there with an army. And we'll just send this guy down here to do a quick trip. Maybe we'll have him do this one first, and then we'll have him do Haunted Forest after that. We don't have the armaments, so we can't actually send him... Actually, yeah, you know what? We can. No, we can't. Alright, well, we'll do it next turn. I should have thought about that better. That's alright. We'll send him out next turn when we have the armaments for it. Are these... They have to be at war with Greasus, right?
Newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject.
They are not at war with Greasus. I wonder why they're heading up that way. Maybe they're about to declare a war on him. We'll have to keep an eye on our public order over here. Let's take a look at items, too. I might... Yeah, let's go ahead and just combine these up now. They're nice and all, but I'd rather get some higher-end items. If possible. Like that. That's perfect. Totally worth it. We'll keep the potions of toughness. I really actually... Tormentor Sword is so good. Do I want to... Alright. I'll fuse it. Alright, now let's take a look at who has what items in the main army.
Drazhoath is Drazhoath.
Drazhoath is set. What do you got? Let's take a look at... Let's put the Talisman of Preservation on him. So that'll give him 26% ward save. So 50% missile resist and 35% physical resist is decent enough. Is there a better weapon for him? Because control in the local province is meaningless. Everything else is nice. The sundering attacks, the weapon strength, the armor piercing, that's all good for him. Let's take a look at banners for in-province guy. Let's put that on him. And Eternal Servitude, that should be... That should be on Drazhoath. And Lichbone Pennant doesn't really make a difference who that's on. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's do one more set of looking at our items. Put that on you, put that on you. And I guess for now we'll put that on you just for the extra little bit of armor. Alright, that's good. So we've done all of that stuff. We have some unassigned skill points. Oh, this is my new... And we are not going to dispatch one right now. So lastly, let's take a look at diplomacy. He's almost ready for a non-aggression pact.
Yes, blood.
Once we go to war with Carrick Kadrin, he'll be loving that. Alright, we go. And we have a 100% chance of... We have a 0% chance of ambushing. Because it was immediately foiled. which sucks. But oh well.
Ital is after Bagruni us Sajar.
What do you want, Queek? Please don't declare war. Oh, that's okay. Thoric's strength ranking is pretty low for him. That is the other thing I have to keep an eye on too, is Ultimate Crisis is coming up here sometime in the next 15 turns or so. Find your own path. We don't need to spend money on that. Amazing how his ambush was foiled and there was nobody even close to him. Alright, well, we're gonna go into encamp stance and move down here. Can we hit that? Yes, we can.
Zebatu ta flag. Anfa Agrimazul.
We'll fight that manually just for the fun of it. Oh, you left it. What did I leave on? You're gonna have to let me know. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. I could forward deploy. What's our range? They wouldn't quite be in range, but we're also hidden, so they shouldn't be able to see us. Now, let's do it this way. Put you guys in the middle. Hobgobbler here!
Boys at Grew! Who's ready? Storkers!
Oh, Ultimate Crisis? I turned off Vermintide and I turned off Vampires. I wasn't going to deal with that noise, but everything else is on. Actually, no, don't do that. Do this first. And then I want you to come up. We've got plenty of army abilities here.
Drazhoath Nova. Dawi-Zharr.
Let's go ahead and pop the Fireborn down here as well. Take out those peasant archers. Alright, go ahead and move back. And let's get ready to rock and roll our Hobgoblin archers. Let's also see how this guy does with some cycle charging. Oh, I forgot he could do this. Oh, that's only against a single entity. Let's do this. Let's do this. And somehow they still haven't broken yet. Alright, well, everything is fleeing. Let's go ahead and move up and take out the balloons. You can go take this guy out. You can go charge into them. And you guys go shoot the balloons. How are these not breaking? Are balloons unbreakable? There they go. Oh, they are definitely pretty decent. They might have some of the best high-end units in the game. I'll let you know once I start playing with the destroyers. Which will be in sometime in the next 10 turns, hopefully. And obviously I'm still learning the mechanics too. I would have done things differently at the start of the campaign as far as getting my settlements upgraded quickly. But if you're diligent about how you set your factories and your outposts up, you could get your high-end units really, really fast, especially if you're battling a lot and you're just force building everything with excess labor. Like, the potential to be at endgame units by turn 20 is high. All right, let's keep you coming down this way. So he's got all of his hobgoblin upgrades. It's just making him a better fighter now. I've definitely come to the conclusion that these guys, aside from the increased mobility, are really not worth having in the army. That's not too surprising. So I think in future playthroughs, we'll just use them as on the map to boost income heroes. Alright, that gave us a little bit of extra cash. Mansi Anunku. How much extra labor do I have here now? Yeah, 400-ish. And it costs 320? 240, I'll do that. And now, we will order 2 destroyers. Do I have any heroes available? I do. I have a couple, and I'm going to order both of them. I'm going to order a Castellan to boost... This guy's going to be only on the map, so... I guess Phlegmatic for now, since that he's not going to be in an army. And we'll use him as a... campaign hero instead of a battle hero. And then we want to give this guy a sorcerer. He is what? He is a metal.
Drazhoath.
Probably go with the compulsive guy. Yep. Alright, that's everything there. Do I have extra labor anywhere that I can spend on influence? I have a ton of extra labor here. We can actually turn off intake here and turn it back on for the others. And now we have armaments, so we can do a convoy. We'll do it with the new guy. And we will send him here. That way we can get him some experience and maybe some extra units. Hellforge is good.
Let's fight.
World Walkers want a non-aggression pact? Sure.
Are you here to negotiate? Without doubt. Murder.
Exiles of Corn. Sure.
Do not test my creed. Yes. Blood. The plague.
And of course Kugoth wants peace, but he is not going to get it because I am going to turn this into our fiefdom.
Desarun Bengul. Ekubelu.
No, Kugoth, I don't want peace with you. I want your territory. I don't want you going that way. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Alright, we can trap him. We might even be able to reach him on standard march, I'm not sure. That's fine as long as there's not an army there to attack it. Alright, let's see if we can reach that. I think this is bugged, the new convoy contracts, because I don't see the destinations changing at all. So we can get there, they're gonna run away, but they won't have anywhere to flee to. So I'll just keep them trapped there, that's fine. They got no way out of here now. I don't mind taking a little attrition there. Alright, you are going in his army. You are gonna sit here and just boost income until something comes by that you can actually perform an action on. And what's this? Seriously? Give me a break.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
Alright, let's take Kugoth out of the picture completely.
Very well. Drazhoath Barikaza.
Decisive victory. I think we can go ahead and just auto-resolve that then. And let's put that on you. And let's put that on you.
Ital Andrengi.
And we'll sack it for the labor, and then occupy it. And this one is going to be a factory.
Cinderbraj.
Alright, let's upgrade our Ironsworn and Infernal Guard first.
Adebrun scrum.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Mentor here because every level up for him is free level up for the guy who's not gonna be moving. The event thing? You talking about the event messages here? What's happening over here? That is my convoy. Right, quickly, let's check labor again. Alright, now we've got huge surpluses everywhere, so we can just dump all 4 of these. And we don't need to intake here now. We'll put it there. Yeah, I would imagine that everybody has reported that as a bug at this point. So we'll probably see that fixed in 3.1, which they did say was going to be released fairly quickly. We need 300. Speaking of event messages, did we just have a caravan complete? We also got a Talisman of Endurance out of that. Convoy did not complete yet, so let's take a look. How far away? They're both 2 turns away. We're waiting for 300 there. We're at 180. And we've got 500 armaments. I want to up my war machines. I also want to up my Fireglaves and my Infernal Ironsworn. Alright, let's do... I'm going to do 1 extra Fireborn. I'm going to hold off. I don't know what I want to do yet. And we have time to think about this. Alright, this is going to cost me 1,000, so I can't really recruit anything else anyway until we finish this off and get our income up. We've got tons of raw materials. So let's get that going. Let's get Bone Gulch upgraded. Let's get Crookback upgraded to the top level. And let's get more money here. I think I want to continue doing this. And then we're going to put a refinery here because this, I'm not going to be using very many Taurus units at all. So I think I'd rather have a refinery, sorry, a money pit. For the extra cash. Because we're going to need to start supporting a 3rd stack. Alright, so that's everything there.
Trixie!
Skarsnik wants a non-aggression pact, but that's not happening because we're going to go take his territory from him. And of course, Kuga wants peace, but we're not going to give him that either. Oh, one thing I should have done is And that. You're not moved, that's fine.
Gain it, God.
Alright, I think we're good. I don't think this guy can escape.
I am no slave.
Yeah, he's got no way out of there. Our zone of control should prevent him from leaving, unless he can sneak through this little thing right there. But I don't think he can. I could force march and move over just a tiny bit. Yeah, I don't think he can get through there. I guess we're gonna find out. So the answer was he can't get through there, so that's going to give us two opportunities. We can take him out and then see how much movement we have left to get to him since he's on force march. We might be able to make that. Yeah, the thing about that I'm finding out about this faction is like the snowball effect really starts to happen hard right about now. Once you have surpluses going in all of your provinces and you can just start spending those resources, I'm not going to be able to reach that because I'm not going to cancel that recruitment. All right, let's kill this first. Him retreating there is going to cost me the ability to get over here. All right, we've got extra ward save on everybody. Armaments, 900. I do want to do this. So let's get that started. Close victory. He does have 2 cannons, but we can get behind that with the Kadai summon. And we can probably bombard it too. Let's fight this manually. I don't like this map. Well, we'll benefit from this map actually by setting up here. That way we nullify their cannons a bit with line of sight. So we'll just set up back here because we don't need line of sight for anything.
is up, crew?
Hobgoblin Akatats. As Cacasas. Hobgoblin. All right. Let's see what they decide to do with. Now, those crane gunners are gonna hurt. What's the range? That's the cannon. Crane gunners are pretty much right where we're standing right now. Let's see if they come at us. They are not going to come at us. Oh, they're gonna waste ammo though. Which that works for me. I think the other cannon is on the other side of the rock, so it can't see us. Interesting. I didn't notice this before. You can see the effect that the enemy troop has on the yin yang. Yeah, I think I was saying yesterday that Chaos Dwarfs speak some weird variant of French and Cookie Monster. Oh, the crane gunners are wasting ammo on me too. Nice. One crane gunner down. All right, let's move back a little bit. I want to check something. I can't remember if one of these guys... He has a potion of toughness, so I'm actually going to send him out here. No need to let this guy continue to get hit. Alright, it looks like they're done firing. So let's move up and see if we can get some magic off here. I like this shot right here. That was nice. Let's do this through here. Ah, they moved. Still hit. And then I wonder if they'll let me go melee that. Oh, you know what? If they're gonna leave this behind, where's the other cannon? Let's go melee that. And then you come back even further. Kill that cannon. And then we'll come back and we'll try and kill that cannon.
Build lofty.
We'll use that. Good, they're coming back. Let's do another one of these here. And then the Fireborn. See if you can come over here and do some damage to this. Not really. You need to actually get on the ground so the cannon can't see you. We still haven't... Let's finish those off. And let's dump another one of these on you. One Sky Lantern almost down. Okay, he's running. Let him run. And then let's do another one of these here. Especially if they run into it. Kaboom! Okay, both Sky Lanterns are running. Nothing's coming at me yet. This guy's gonna solo the army. We'll finish off that Sky Lantern. Let's do another one of these. Actually, let's wait for them to group up a little bit. There goes one Sky Lantern. And now let's do this. If it would let me select it, that would be great. I love this animation too. That's fantastic. Okay, that's down. What are you firing at? Let's do another one of these on you. And then let's dive bomb this. And then come on out. Actually, you know what would be great is if we could get this off right here. It's gonna miss, I'm pretty sure, but it's worth trying. Oh, that hit pretty well. Let's see if we can get him out of here now. Nope, he's stuck. It's alright. He'll eventually pull out of here, I think. And if he doesn't, then we'll have another cast ready to go here in a sec. Or will we? Alright, let's move everybody up. You come kill him. You also come kill him. Sneaky get on there. You guys get on that. You guys keep moving up. Great if I can get him up in the air. You should be attacking that. There you go. Now he's up in the air. Okay, that's all running. You guys can move up. Kill that. Can't reach that. What's attacking him? Nothing. Gordoos, I want you to do that. I want you to do this. I want you to do that. And that, and that. And is everybody... Move up. Except for you. What's happening here? Why are you getting so wrecked? Something is shooting him and I can't tell what. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Move up. Move up. There's our victory. Alright, I wasn't paying attention here. I don't know what was hitting him. Power creep is real. Yeah, power creep has always been real in this game. Pretty much, maybe with the exception of ogres, every faction that's been introduced has been stronger than factions that came before it. That said, every faction is still winnable. Although I haven't played Bretonia in a while. That was really close on him. He's not immortal yet. He would have soloed the army, but we ran out of magic. I also wasn't paying attention when they charged in their Jade Lancers, so he might have taken some damage from them too. Oh, if I don't go into encamp, he's going to end up dying from attrition, so I can't chase this guy down. You know what I could do is... Nope, we don't have enough movement for underway. Alright, we finished Fervent Fodder. Next up is Firing Drills.
Drazhoath. Elgramus Italum.
Wish I could attack that for the cash. Well, at least you can hit it and get some experience.
Drazhoath.
I'm a little worried about this attacking me, but it is what it is. We need to finish this off. Decisive victory. I'm happy to auto-resolve that. That's not as decisive as I thought it would be. I'm not going to spend that. We'll just occupy this as a tier 1 tower and then spend labor to upgrade it.
Unmingle is up, crew.
Get the walls going here. How's labor looking? All right, everybody is way over capacity at this point, so let's just put here, I think. And then we will once again spend everywhere for influence. And can I rush this without any labor in the province? No. Because we don't have labor. I hate to upgrade this and just have it get wrecked by a random beastman army. Especially spending that much on it. So I'm gonna hold off and wait and see if he can get there in time. This guy is one turn away from taking off and dropping these units off. The other question is, where is this going to end up going? Oh, it's there. He's arrived.
Izan Domidash Istachresu Drazhoath.
I want to check public order real quick. We're fine there. We're okay there. Is there any other place where I could spend labor to speed something up that I need to have finished? That's done next turn. Let's get walls going here, or a camp going here, I mean. I don't think there's anything here I need to speed. Take a look down here. $3,600. We could do that next turn. I don't think I'm going to do any recruiting from here, so I'm going to build that. And then both my convoys will finish next turn.
He's on Wolfram.
As long as these guys don't declare war on me next turn, I think we'll be alright. Take a quick AFK over the end turn. I will be right back. Alright, looks like they did things that were all completely beneficial to me. For some reason, this guy didn't move. So we can actually take him out with this. That should be an easy auto-resolve. See if we can get him a level up. Perfect. And then we'll hit that. I'll still auto-resolve it. I'm happy with that. Cash is a little short right now. Alright, we had both of our convoys complete. We picked up one item. Bones of the Maw. We'll let that guy replenish for a turn before we head him down and drop all that stuff off. Anfara Grimazul. Good, he's got lightning strike now. It was actually a little closer than I thought it would be with them. Maybe I should have fought that manually. And we'll come down here and finish this off.
Move him. Let's
Next turn. Meanwhile, you... We're gonna take him out. Ooh, that is a lot of...
I bow only
Celestial Dragon Guard. I think we can still win that, though. Could actually auto-resolve it. So, why not? More cash, more labor. Now, if I could just force march into my own territory. But I can't, so we'll stay here in ambush. None of that matters right now. We will eventually put artillery in this army. Alright, another quick look at our labor. So that's the only place that's close. We'll once again spend influence there. And would it be worth hiring some regiments of renown to take this out? We would probably get about 10 grand in cash out of it. I would probably need at least 5 RORs to beat that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna bother. The trade-off there would be minimal. Should I do it? I'll do that. I'll wait on the tier 2 here.
Asumor Angas Lock.
Let's go ahead and no. This is important. We'll do that. And 3,600. Before I do that, let me take a look at industry here. Industrial security needs to get done because we have buildings that will benefit from it. We are at 300, so I should now be able to finish this off. And that will unlock tier 4, which means we just need 600 to confederate one of the other factions. And then more money here. Yes. Armaments. Let's unlock some more fire glaives. Do I want to continue recruiting? He would have to sit here for 2 turns. That's fine. He's got to replenish anyway. And what did he pick up? He picked up a man-eater. What did my other convoy pick up? Anything? His army is the same, so he didn't pick up any new units. Alright, we're good there. Hey, he finally wants a non-aggression pact. Let's also take a trade agreement. Oh, you know what? Let's take military access too. He'll actually pay me more for that.
The Plague Weaver.
Did I check labor? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Is there anything we want to rush?
Angva Grimazul.
The Wolflands has how much extra? A lot. You know what? Yes, let's rush construction on that. And then we'll get this as soon as we have the cash. Alright, I think we're ready to go here. Somebody... Oh, we have another convoy available. And it is going to be you. Where do we want to send you? I think the Volery... Nope, we don't have the armaments for it. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we do. We'll just lower this. This is just about adding units at this point. I don't really care about what I'm getting back from the convoy. Oh, one last thing we need to look at is items. Did we pick anything else up? Income from raiding and from sacking. That needs to go on a lord. That needs to go on you.
Cinderbraj.
Oh, we picked up a talisman of endurance. We need to put that on somebody as well. Who? Who needs a talisman? You do. You do. Alright, we go. Do the convoys stay as an option if you conquer, own those cities? As far as I know, it doesn't matter who owns the city. It will always give you the reward for the original faction that was there. But also, that's a good question. I don't know what happens if you own the actual city. Like, can you send a convoy to yourself? Maybe. It does say the convoy destinations switch up every 10 turns, but that I have found that to not be the case. The last 3 times that I've had that message pop up, it's been the same destinations every single time. So I don't know if that's a bug or what. But we have now visited all of the convoy destinations. I will replace the faulty ammo because that's bad. And then you need to get out of my territory. Alright, that is now going to be safe. There's no way this beats that plus the garrison. And you need to finish off Uga. And as far as I know, this is going to give us a ton of cash too, because there is a landmark building here that is money. Take this as an outpost. Yeah. Now we've got a ton of income coming in. And I believe it's from this. That's at least partially why. I'm getting rid of the medicinal building. I don't care if it's casualty replenishment faction-wide. At least for now, walls are way more important everywhere. Alright, let's get this upgraded now. And he will come attack me over the end turn, so he'll be done next turn. Feels like the rest of this is kind of useless. Oh, extra ward save. So the extra 5% there is going to be nice. And then we'll start sending him down after this recruiting is done next turn.
Noturia!
We're doing fine on public order. We do want to get this built sometime soon. That will be helpful.
Desunei grat runleth.
And let's check labor. You can start accepting again. You don't need to. You can start accepting. And we will spend in both of those places.
Saruanasir, italis das.
Yes.
Dum thaumansi.
We're all good there. So now it's just building this up somewhat quickly. We are fairly safe from the Western Empire at this point, I think, and the Northern Empire too, for that matter. I don't see any armies left over here, which should help grease us out as well. And do I want to tell him to get the hell out, or do I just want to kill him? I think I'm just going to kill him. Commandments. Let's take a look at that across the board, because I can't remember. We'll do that here.
Anfa agrimazu.
We are done upgrading everything here, so let's do income and armament output. That is control. Let's switch that to income and armament output. We don't own that province, and we don't own that province. We'll let our armaments build up a little bit.
Whose praise are matrong mustwargarus.
No, he doesn't want to do a trade agreement, just a non-aggression pact.
Sul. Bow before me.
Child of the Nine.
All right. We did gain an earthing rod. Let me take a quick look at items because I might be able to fuse that. Where am I? Yep, we can fuse that. Another Talisman of Endurance. Holy cow, that's a lot of Talismans of Endurance. I might actually fuse these. See if I can get lucky, maybe. Yeah, let's fuse that one. I did not get lucky.
Drazhoath.
That was very predictable.
Arak. Is Wazua kept?
That does it for Kuga.
Anosupasma. Datancha.
No, I do not want to join your war against Polik. Figure it out, man. All right, so now we are going to start concentrating on World's Edge Mountains. I'm gonna bring one lord down to protect the entryway to this. And just keep an eye on things, but the other two main armies are gonna go start pounding Karak Kadrin and Skarsnik. Look at Greasus go. He's all the way up at Karak Vrag. Yeah, you better run. I will definitely add another Charybdis. So that army now has 2 Charybdis and a War Hydra. Alright, you are going to go drop off your army down here.
Afsepusan Sominu.
You
Drazhoath
are gonna chase this, I think, and just kill it. I don't want it anywhere near my territory. Because it will pop up, start raiding. And we just don't want it. Extra 1,000. I think we're good on labor right now. And then you are going to head back. You're going to drop off some of your units with this guy.
Stroll!
Am I missing anything in this army? Not really. We'll get rid of these 3 and trade. We're gonna trade a bunch of stuff out here. I just don't know what yet. Finish off firing drills, and now we have hobgoblins that are as powerful as they're gonna get. Almost. Alright, we'll go ahead and do Reforge because we are going to put artillery in his army now. We got a long ways to go to get to 600. Let's take a look at labor. You're accepting, neither of you needs to be accepting. Let's go ahead and sacrifice there. Keep pumping that. And that we definitely want. Yeah, let's get that to tier 5. It's going to use all of my raw materials for this turn, but that's fine. We do have armaments available. Physical resist. Stock and Vanguard. That still leaves me with 219, and I do want to put the physical resist on these guys, I think. Can I afford it? I cannot afford it. So we'll have to wait. This is money. The Dreadquake battery would be decent here if the army is going to need to... Honestly, I think I'd rather wait and go with the income. So let's get... Am I ever going to get attacked here? Probably when Thoric and the Tomb Kings end up at war with me, so I am going to put that there. I think it's less important here, but I'm going to do it anyway just because we don't have any other option right now.
We must gun strong. What? Yes.
Archaon
Natural authority.
kind of likes me. I think as long as Greasus keeps his nose clear of Cathay, he'll be fine. Grimgor's getting clobbered, which is great. Grimgor and Kolek beating up on each other is really good for Greasus. What's this? Is that a rebel army? It is. It's a rebel ogre army that just took out Grimgor. That's beautiful. I think that might have been his last settlement. No, he's got another one up here, I think. I will... I'll just auto-resolve that. That should be no problem for that army. Yep, they took 9 models. Alright, we're going to be short on labor for a while because there's not going to be anything to fight until we get out over to the World's Edge Mountains. So, we need to straighten out army compositions here. You're gonna go this way, this way, this way. You're gonna go drop off a bunch of stuff here. Oh, apparently you need to force march. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. I don't need him anymore. 4. 5, 6. Keep that fire glaive. No, don't keep that fire glaive. There we go. That looks good to me. Alright. This is Drazhoath's final form. That is what his army comp is going to look like. Now, you
Gumleth.
are going to take some of this guy's units. I haven't decided which ones yet, though. Yeah, and we'll send him this way. He can actually force march as well.
Ulastas. Nahitiwas.
You conform to some ratio with factory settlements, or is it more individuals in some provinces? Yeah, I think it kind of depends. I've heard some people say like 3-to-1, which seems excessive to me. I'm not having any problems getting raw materials at this point. So, like 1 strip mine per province seems to be plenty. I'm rolling in resources right now. Armaments are the thing that I'm having a hard time keeping up with because I really want to start using upgrades in the Hellforge. But my raw materials are fine. Speaking of raw materials, we said we wanted to do something here. I can't remember. No, we're good here. We're good here. I don't want to spend armaments on that yet. I do want to get this upgraded. And actually, no, I want to get this upgraded first. Like, you know, we're getting 2,000 raw materials per turn. The thing about armaments is, like, it looks like I'm rolling in them right now, but every time you do something in the manufactory, it removes some of your armaments per turn because you're paying for these abilities. I still want Frenzy. I want them to have the physical resist. That's going to cost me 336. So that's immediately going to move this down quite a bit if I do this. It's actually only an extra 12. 28 per unit times 12 units. That is a lot. And the other question is, what do I have for these guys? Yeah, no, I'm going to do that.
Petas Grungron.
10% physical resist across the board, I think, is worth it. Alright, Shattered Stone Bay is where we're gonna do defense. Let's go ahead and get this upgraded because that gives us more influence per turn. Let's get this upgraded. And let's do... let's do that. We're also making good money, so this guy is going to start recruiting, but he'll recruit from in here. Yeah, I agree. I think armaments is where it sneaks up on you a little bit because it looks like you're doing really well, and then you start upgrading stuff in the Hellforge, and you're like, oh my god, where did all my armaments go? He'll be back next turn. They're both returning to capital. No, he arrives next turn. They're returning to capital in 2 turns.
More head skulls.
A non-aggression pact with Clan Moors. He only has 7 settlements. I'm more concerned about the north. I think I'm going to do that. That means he just stays off my back and I don't end up getting attacked in the south accidentally.
I eat you, unless you make... So, yes. Bagruni.
Is the Kazakh monger.
Wind Shaper.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I didn't check labor, which is now going to be a bit of a problem. Although I could still spend here. That would put me at 900. Yeah, I'm going to do this one more time. And then we need to wait because we've got to hustle our butts up to here and start going to war with Karak Kadrin. So Greasus is going to take out Grimgor. Oh, they're at war. And that worked out well for me. Nice. So we'll use the third army to guard this, and while he's recruiting, he can just sit there. And then once he's done recruiting and we've got our infrastructure built here, we can start sending him into the western provinces. Be a good source of labor. Our influence is also going to start stacking pretty hard right now. You know what? That's actually a good deal. All right.
Mino.
Drazhoath has reached his final form, and he is going to go attack Karak Kadrin. You are going to underway to here. You are going to drop off these. And maybe one hobgoblin archer. And then you're gonna head out and go recruit some artillery. And maybe one frontline unit. Labor is definitely going to be a problem now. So we're going to accept labor everywhere, and we're going to be inefficient for a little while. Let's do that. And that. And that. And then this guy, he'll just sit here and globally recruit while these guys go do some work. And let's take a look at what's going on up here. Is Grimgor officially dead? I didn't see a notification that he's gone. But it looks like he is. He's gone. I must have just missed the notification.
Lord of the Night.
Sure, I'll take a non-aggression pact with you.
Thou shalt treat me with the... It is my will.
I'm Trixie.
Who's next?
World Walkers, sure, I'll take a trade agreement with you.
No problem. Who's the Na'azatergi?
The dragon-blooded.
Alright, that helps a bit. Technology. That would be nice to have, but not necessary to have. This will be great to have. Especially right now where I'm going to be short on labor for a while. So we are... what? About 10... About 9 turns away from being able to confederate our first faction. Do we have anybody available to go? Returning to capital. They're all returning to capital, so no. Next turn we will. Which means I can do something in the Hellforge if I want to. And I'm going to add a war machine here. Because I want to be able to put 2 war machines in that secondary army. Extra ammunition would cost me 12 plus 12 per turn. So that's going to be an extra 36 per turn once we actually recruit it.
Fashart prodmi udio talaj.
Let's do that. Man, talk about a monster-heavy army. Look at that. It's kind of cool. Two Charybdis, a Hydra, a War Sphinx, a Vargal. And a dragon. This might be the best I've ever seen Greasus do. Granted, he had a lot of help from me. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on public order too, because with a labor problem, that does affect public order. Hey, Jammy. Thoughts so far? I think it's awesome. There is nothing I don't like about this DLC. I think it's well thought out. I think it's pretty. So the models look great. The animations for the models look great. The way they've redone the map is awesome. So aesthetically, very pleasing. The mechanics on the campaign map are really incredibly deep and well thought out. They've definitely taken some ideas from other games and incorporated them into this DLC as far as how you do resource management now, which I think is awesome.
Qualuma, Legionaras. Stroll.
Obviously, the combat is the combat. Not a lot to say about that. That's pretty much the same. Yeah, we're already at 99% efficiency, so we need to get up here and declare war on Karakadrin fairly quickly. I will do that. I will do this so that I can get that upgraded as quickly as possible, and I think that's all we're going to do this turn. Actually, no, it's not. We're going to do this as well. Yeah, man. You as well. I hope you're having a nice weekend. We can send out another convoy. That's another thing that I love about the DLC. The convoy system is a big improvement over the caravan system. I like the way they add units is great. We're gonna send this guy out. Yeah, this army is now... I kind of feel like this is an unkillable army at this point. Granted, hobgoblins aren't great, but when you're backed by this many great monsters... Now, where do we want to send him? We've been everywhere. I wouldn't mind sending him here. Maybe another Kemrian War Sphinx for this army would be good. And we've got plenty of armaments right now, so yeah, we can max that. That's fine. We can't spend any more influence at the moment. Can I? Oh, that's right. I can send them both out at the same time. All right, so we sent this guy to Greasus. We'll send him to Haunted Forest next, then. Wait, where did he go? Did I just send the wrong guy out? Oops, I did. Well, hopefully he makes it. Can I send them to the same place? No. Alright, well, let's send this guy to Grungzint next. That works. Looks like Western provinces are going to start giving Greasus a hard time. Which that works for me. If they send armies at me, that's great because labor is going to be my biggest problem for a few turns. I'm coming for you, Ungram. I see you over there. Gold Hoarder Bull Mallet Hands. That is a mouthful. This guy cannot afford to lose anything. What's this? Spend armaments to buff all of my armies Okay. I'll do that. What's this? Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'll take barrier in all of my armies. Alright, we need to get over here. And take out Mount Silver Spear. And you need to recruit. So we're going to give him a rocket launcher. And we're going to give him a magma cannon. Has higher range, has higher missile strength. Same amount of ammunition. Better weapon strength. Why would a hell cannon be more expensive? Because it's armor piercing? Who cares? And then I'm going to give him a Bull Centaur Render, I think. And then that will be his army. All right, and then you. When we have some money, are going to start globally recruiting stuff that's left, I guess. Which means we need to increase our capacity in the Hellforge. And I'm not going to do super high tier stuff. Like Infernal Guard is fine for him. So let's add a little capacity there. Labor. This is the only place that's understaffed at the moment. We've got plenty of raw materials, so let's get that upgraded. And let's get that upgraded. Cash and armaments are now the thing. We have added to magic capacity faction-wide. That's good. And here we have armaments output. So when we can afford that, we will do that. That'll be next turn. All right, we go. So we can get Mount Silver Spear and complete that province, and we can get, once he finishes recruiting, we can pick up the Gates of Drazhoath as well. Looks like the Western Provinces is now going to start getting its butt kicked by, or Greece is going to start getting its butt kicked by Western Provinces. So we're definitely going to need to build up some sort of garrison here. Because once they get through him, they'll come for me. Yeah, it looks to me like the magma cannon is better in almost every way than the hell cannon. The only thing it's missing is armor piercing, and frankly, on artillery, who cares? The timing on this is going to be perfect for those caravans. We aren't going to declare war on them until next turn, and they should be through the mountains by then. Take the shortcut. Okay, he's back. You're gonna come with us.
Drazhoath Strolden.
Yeah, the timing on this is going to be impeccable. And then he should be able to reach that next turn, I think. So you know what? You're actually going to go this way. And then here, you're going to go ahead and globally recruit. It's going to be expensive. But that should give us plenty of time before these guys start coming over here. And then we want this. And that. Sure, why not? That is almost complete. We'll be able to complete both of these provinces next turn. So we can put a factory here and a factory here. And that will start bumping up our armament output. Everything else looks good. So next turn we begin expansion again.
Obey me.
Blood Guzzlers are at war with who? Yeah, we're not going to do that. We will do that. Utfarfignugen. And what are we working on over here? I forgot. This should help quite a bit as well. All right, things are about to get exciting. My ally declares war on Dolgan. Oh, that sucks. I do not want to be at war with Archaon. Why would you do this? I may break the alliance. I don't care what it does to my reliability. It means Greasus isn't going to like me, but I don't care. I don't want to be at war with Archaon. Don't do dumb things, Greasus. You're already at war with somebody who's going to kick your butt. All right, we are, I believe, going to be through the mountains this turn, or at least away from Karak Kadrin, so we should be good there. That is empty, and that is empty. Who are you at war with?
You're not welcome, so I won't pretend
Oh,
otherwise.
nice. Disciples of Heshut are going to like me.
Uspa grunitar, risso anunco fa hashut.
Not enough to actually do anything but give me cash, but we get some territory back now. Kolek's dead. You can reach, so we'll have you make the attack.
Awanrag. Ubrenurak.
Ubrenurak! And that is an easy auto-resolve. And we are going to occupy that as a factory. And I'm actually going to keep this. Wait, am I going to keep that? I am going to keep that. Does Gates of Zharr have any... Doesn't have any uniques, so yeah, I'm going to keep that there. And then what I'll do is I'll upgrade it. And I'm not going to rush construction right now, but then we'll put walls up once that unlocks. And before I do that, you're going to come over and you're going to take Silver Spear as a factory. And I'm going to fight this one manually. Hey, Ungrim's right there. Nice. Because I'm going to fight it manually because I want to see how these guys perform. I want to see what their... how fast they are, how quickly they turn, what their model looks like. Alright, so obviously there's our front line. Let's see how line of sight works with these guys firing over something. We know what you guys can do, so I'm just going to keep you back a little bit. And what I'm really interested in is seeing what your models look like. Yeah, those are cool. I like the head scratching. Let's see what these models look like, because I haven't looked yet. Oh yeah, that is cool. They did such a good job with these models. You look like Kolek. Alright. Let's have you fire at Quarrelers. We'll bring you in to do some magicking. Kaboom! And let's bring these guys into combat and see what they do. Their speed is okay. Let's see what their animation looks like. I dig it. No friendly fire, boys. No friendly fire. That's right. Everybody's got barrier right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Obviously not a shocking conclusion to the battle, but I wanted to see what all the animations look like. Those look great. So hopefully Ungrim sticks around and gives us a little test. Take this as a factory. My feeling is he's probably going to run away because Ungrim's a little chicken, just like all of the other AI. You think they're stunty legs because, you know, they're dwarves, but really they're just chicken wings. Where are we under? All right, not there and not there. These could probably both use them. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna sacrifice there.
Drazhoath the Ashen. Izan Domidash. Minu.
Izan Domidash. No. Oh, wait. Yes.
Na betas azaterji. Faumansia nunku.
And do I want to keep him following? I think I do. Is there anybody here? There's nobody there. I'm gonna move him up because I don't know if he's gonna be in range next turn. You're getting damage cron. Oh, you haven't bought the DLC yet? Definitely worth it. In my opinion. All convoys gain an additional unit when completing convoy route. Oh, so that guarantees it. Well, you know what? Let's get to that. Do you have anything else that you can recruit right now? I could throw a hell cannon in there. Alright, I'll do that. And I could throw a great Taurus in there. Yeah, okay, why not? Alright, that's all good. Question is, which do I want to upgrade first? think I want to upgrade my production first. Crookback has that already. Let's do this. I don't intend to recruit from here. So I want to get this going as well for the extra conclave influence. All right, here we are recruiting, but we're not actively recruiting right now. So let's do that. And then here, the same. Get those armaments moving. We're still 7 turns away from being able to confederate. And I want to get to this, so I'm going to add another fire glaive. I need to start thinking about which faction I want to confederate. Oh, so yeah, tank my reliability by canceling that, which that's fine. I don't really care at this point. I will go ahead and grab another non-aggression pact with him.
It'll make me legendary. You're not as pig-headed.
You need me?
You dead.
Blood!
I crave.
Where? Oh. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We did gain some items. Let's go ahead and fuse those. If we can. Yes, let's fuse both of those trickster shards. Minus 100% melee attack. Wow. For how long? 13 seconds. That is a talisman. I don't think either one of you can use that, but someone over here might be able to. Like you. And then you can use that. You're good. Oh, did I gain any new banners? I mean, none that matter.
Drazhoath.
Hellforge is good for now. We're still waiting to get to 600 for that. Convoys are both out. 1 in 6 and 1 in 4. I think we're good. What are you gonna do, Ungram? You gonna run away? Like the chicken that you are? Yep, he's gonna run away. Alright, well, we'll take care of the rebellion first, and then we'll move on. Is that item race specific? I don't know. I don't think there is a way to tell. They did say that they added new items and adjusted some items, so it could be available for anybody. We will add a unit of sneaky gits. And I do not see a rebellion here. So I guess I'm not going to worry about it. We are going to move on to the World's Edge Archway. Do I want to use the underway? Does it matter? Doesn't really matter. I could go to here and maybe still be able to raid. No, but I could go into ambush and maybe lure him in. Alright, can you reach? You can't, but you can. Hey, Fraser. Doing well, man. How are you? Yeah, there's nobody there. So because Disciples of Hashut own the tower, I'm just gonna occupy these and then give them back to him. Arula. Oh wait, he can't make it. I thought he would have enough movement. Oh well. Alright, we still have labor problems. I'm doing well, man. It's a beautiful day out there. Once the stream is done, I'm gonna go do some work in the backyard. We're saving up for this. So I'm not gonna spend any more resources upgrading this stuff. I want to get the extra influence. How are things going over here? Hey, Pontifex. How you doing? I'll spend money. I will not spend resources. Actually, that's not true. I'll spend armaments if need be. Let's build that. And let's build that since it's gold. Off topic, but do you still run much? I run every day. Every day I do a 5K.
Drazhoath.
How is she? Does she perform pretty well in combat? $480, so we are 3 turns away. 3 turns away from being able to confederate. Let's take a quick look at our victory conditions. We need 10 more settlements. So if we confederate them, that gets us 3 more, so we'd need 7 more settlements. I think I'm going to confederate the servants because I want Drazhoath Nagrund. It's fully upgraded. Everything here is fully upgraded. And while it would be nice to get another legendary lord in, think I'm more interested in picking this off. How are you doing over here? It might be worth doing the war host, but I think I'm going to do servants. The only reason not to do servants is because they can hold their own up here really well. I don't know. What do you guys think? War host or servants?
Mahaskala Erkalak, Andron Uz Appa.
I'm totally down for that. Who are your allies? Golden Order? They should not matter. Yeah, I understand she does not get her hunger until really late in her her skill chain. All right, we're gonna get Ungram out of this. Which obviously that's too bad because for a vampire, the hunger is one of their most powerful abilities. All right. We're 2 turns away from being able to confederate. Let's do this first. And we will stack this. And then sell it. You're gonna occupy it. I'm gonna occupy all of these as factories because we're just gonna sell them, and I don't know what he'll do. I'll actually blow that up. And you don't have anybody here, so I'm gonna keep you moving forward. Can you raid? You can raid. He's now immortal, that's good. Let's give him all-terrain vehicle, that helps these guys out. Yeah, Unbreakable wouldn't be bad for her because that prevents, or does it prevent her from disintegrating? I guess that's the other question is, does she disintegrate or does she die? Like, does she have a leadership bar or does she just, she like all other vampires and she just disintegrates?
Legionaries, Arak!
When you beat Grom and get the trait for High Elf Relations, does the Lord need to be active? Or still counts as if they are just... So they actually changed that, and there's now a there's a qualifier on those skills that says if Lord is on the campaign map. So as far as I know, as long as it doesn't say that, you can disband them and they'll still get the effect. What do we have? Organ guns. I want to fight this because I want to see how everybody performs. So yeah, CA caught on to the cheese factor of disbanding lords to get the effects, and there's now a qualifier on some of those that actually says lord has to be on the map. This is not going to be a great test for these guys. I didn't realize it was going to be a settlement battle. I was hoping to be a field battle. I will separate into two groups. Question is, do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way?
Drazhoath! Drazhoath Wagus!
Raskazad Ragus.
Jar Unazad!
What do we have here so far?
Mahitu Demak!
Two glaives. Let's put one of you guys here. You'll come this way. Alright, so I'm gonna go... Do I want to pinch, or do I want to try and go... Let's pinch. Alright, let's group that for now. You're gonna come over here. The entrance is over there, so let's move over. You're gonna come this way. We'll send two of you here. We'll put a fire glaive there, a fire glaive there, a fire glaive in back. We'll do the magma cannon over here. Who does that leave out? One infernal guard. Is that everybody? Alright, that's group 2. And you're gonna go with group 1. And I want to see performance here.
Drazhoath Wagus!
That's Kazad Ragus. Let's go ahead and get these guys off of there. And then let's do this as well here. See how that performs. And then I want you to just dive right in. I want you to get up here. I want you to get up here. I want you to get behind this. And I want you guys coming up here. Now, go take a look at the other side. Where's Ungram? He's there. Okay. We don't have any... You. And you should be shooting that. You guys, get up here. Bull Centaur. Yep. Move, move, move. You guys move up. You guys move up. Let's do this here. Is anybody taking tons of damage? These guys are. Where are they? Magma cannon. You should be firing at that. This seems to be a Roppel Stomp right now. Get over here. Let's do this over here. That means I need you. I need to be able to see. So let's do that here. You are doing... Where are you? You're doing fine. The Khadai Fireborn are doing okay, but I don't want them fighting Ungram. So back out. Everybody back out on this side. I want you guys to back off a little bit. That way we can shoot at... Come that way. You're doing great. Khadai Fireborn should go after that. And you should go after that, and you should go after that. What's happening over here? Did everybody back out properly? They did. These Infernal Guard are getting wrecked, so I'm going to back them out all together. And I'm going to bring you... This is group 2. Where are my glaives? I want you guys to be shooting Ungram. Everything looks good on the other side. They're taking a little bit of damage, but that's alright. What are you firing at? Okay, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. I don't want you fighting Ungram. I want these glaives all... Didn't I have 3 glaives over here? Where did it... Oh, there's the other one. You should be shooting him. And you should absolutely be going after those Iron Breakers. You guys need to back up. And you should be fighting him. Alright, let's do this here, actually. I think everybody's doing okay. It's kind of hard to tell because I split myself up. Why don't you go finish off the Iron Drake Troll Hammers, and you guys come over here. This guy is absolutely wrecking up here all by himself. Oh wait, he's with some Infernal Guard. You're doing fine. Yep, that's doing great. Why don't you come on in and start taking that out. You guys need to get out of here. You're getting wrecked. And let's bring you guys in now on those Troll Hammers. Okay, now he's starting to get a little tanked by Ungram, but Ungram is going down, so that's fine. And you also need to get out. You guys come on up here, take on those Iron Breakers. Iron Sworn, come on up here. You can go ahead and help him out. You guys come over here, and group 1, you're the only thing getting damaged. Come on and back out. You can come on up. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You attack that. You attack that. You come up here. You come flip that. You're still doing fine. How are you doing? Is he dead yet? I think Ungram is dead. Where? Yeah, you're doing fine. Ungram's not dead. Ungram's not dead. Kill Ungram. These guys are doing fine. Magma Cannon, what are you shooting at? Shoot at something. You guys should also get up here. I haven't really used any of my magic. because I've been so distracted. So why don't you come over here and let's cast this here. You come over here. You come that way. And then you get into melee and attack that. How's my Taurus doing? Ungra must be dead by now, right? Yeah, so you guys come over here. Get those Iron Drakes. And same with you guys, come over here. Magma Cannon, not really serving a purpose right now. Alright, now come over here, let's do that. Good, let's get the cannons out of the way. That's ours, you guys can all come up here. They're good, you can come up here. Where's my bowl? Oh, Magma Cannon, you have a job. Kill that. And there we go. So it's a bit disorganized, but considering my micro wasn't great, I think everybody performed really well. Do you need a heal? You do not. You don't have a heal. Plus only affects your army. It does not affect garrisons. These guys are just killing machines. I definitely did not use this thing well. It also took quite a bit of damage. I wonder if that was from the towers. I can't tell if there's anything there. I'm gonna sack it for the labor before I decide what I want to put there. Alright, there's a gold mine. There are no special resources. I think I'll take it as an outpost.
Drazhoath the Ashen. Kaspin Takazid! Takal's Matagulong. Atebrun Strong.
He is now immortal. Alright, over here. You've already moved. You've already moved. We've got tons of armaments, we've got tons of raw materials, and we've got a decent amount of cash.
Thaumansi Anunku.
Thaumansi Anunku.
Zibartu da Baraza Hasut.
Let's go ahead and throw another fire glaive in his army. We have one artillery unit going into his army. Obviously, he's a little heavy on front line, so we need more ranged in there. What needs to be built? That's money. We're selling that. Crookback, that's right. This is what we were waiting for. 47, so we can't do that until next turn. So everything just waits. Except for this, because it's cash.
Darleth Castellan and Grimas.
Everything else is good. We have 2 caravans out, 1 and 2, 1 and 4. And let's do... Let's do another Fireglaive. And then Stalk and Vanguard would be... Vanguard would be better than Stalk. Both of them would be really good, because you could put them behind the enemy. How much will that cost me? 182 per turn. That's the wrong... Oh, it was just a visual bug, I guess. All right, what do we have on them right now? We have extra powder on them right now.
Dwarfs.
All right. What's up, Scarbrand? Oh, it's because my reliability is tanked. Thanks to Greasus. Shoot, I should have recruited starting last turn. Oh well. We gave up cargo to pick up a unit. So let's take the risky path. Also, what's happening here? That's misleading. We are still actually at 100%. Now, we need labor here and here. We need labor everywhere except for Plane of Bones. And for that, we can actually sacrifice a little bit. And next turn, we will be able to confederate.
Avsepuzan Sumino Dot Gristas Wanas Grumnas una Dormanunku.
Do I actually want to send any labor here? Alright, we'll do it for 1 turn.
Rikazenum undring sepru Domitasum.
And again, we will sack that. And then we will occupy it as... We did this as a factory. We'll do this as a factory too. And then we're gonna sell Howling Rock to... Can we sell that to him yet? Might not be able to yet. Oh, we can.
Anus Haras or Bolga. Usa Pez.
Alright, and then I think this is as far north as I'm going to take you. I'm going to head... we'll let him do the Blasted Expanse, too. We'll let Drazhoath go ahead and replenish for one more turn. We are waiting for... this. Another fire glaive. Doing all right on armaments. We want to get this upgraded for more money. And what are you? You're a factory. So we want armaments there. And we want... I think I'm going to do the money pit here. And I'll do that next turn, I think. We are going to be going to war with you. My only question is, where are you? Because I don't want you popping in behind me. And there's a high probability of that happening. We're going to need an army down here, so I'm going to have to send that general back. He's going to need to start recruiting back there.
Gobbler's angry!
The spoilers come.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Wish Greases had not attacked Archaon. Alright, the decision comes. Do we confederate the slaves or the war host? I think I'm going to do slaves. It makes more sense to have a contiguous empire than it does to have it all split up. And while I would like to see another legendary lord, we can confederate again once we get another 600 influence. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm not even going to bother bringing that lord back. There's a military presence of 10 there, so that means he's got a full stack there. We need to protect this. So I'm going to just recruit a lord here. Since there's no supply lines. Oh, we got an Arachnarok in this caravan. Nice. And a banner that adds 1 magic power reserve per turn. So for fun, we'll put that on you. Which one was that? That one.
Makas da Drazhoath.
And then here, you can't quite reach. Logan Old Frowner. What do you have in your army? I don't know if we'll be able to auto-resolve that. Nope, we can't auto-resolve. We actually have to fight that. Let's give that to you. And let's give that to you. Now, before we fight that, all right, we are going to confederate the servants of the Conclave. They're ours. Let's see how badly that screws up my economy. Completely. So we're only going to be able to keep one of these armies. Yeah. Not going to keep these for obvious reasons. Let's get rid of these. We're going to be way over our our unit limit. Get rid of all of those. Oh, we're gonna be so far over our unit limits here. I don't know what I want to keep. That's a caravan, right? Yeah. Convoy.
Vargrasadok. Nadaruta muskrum. Zishumata haskala.
Also, which way do I want to go? I'm not at war with anybody up here. I could take him down here to help out with that. Alright, what do we want to actually have in our army? It's way too many fire glaives. Alright. Are you wearing anything? You're not wearing anything. Get rid of that. Alright, now we're not losing money. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Now let's take a look at the Hellforge and see how far over our limit we are on everybody. Can't tell there. I guess I'd have to go to the recruitment screen. We're good there. We're 3 over our limit on Infernal Guard. We're 2 over our limit on Chaos Dwarves. We are 5 over our limit on Fireglaves. We're good there. We're 2 over on Bull Centaurs. I wonder if being over affects you in any way. 2 over on those. We're good there. We're good there. We're 2 over on Fireborn. We're good there. We're good there. And we're 1 over on Hell Cannons. All right, let's do... Let's do the Bull Centaurs first. That fixes that problem. We can fix that now as well. And we can fix that.
Awanrag.
And then we're gonna force march you down this way to help us with that. And as we get armaments, we'll just increase our limits on all of these guys. We also unlocked something for these guys, which was Murderous Charge. Not gonna add that as armaments are gonna be a little tight. Let's take a look at the buildings up here. One factory, 1 outpost. That's correct. Veil of Woe. I don't want that recruitment building. Get rid of that. We've got walls. We've got the unique building. What's this do? We should probably get that. Which means we need to blow something up. Blow that up. We've got... I want armaments here, not gold. Otherwise, we're good. We obviously need to issue a commandment. Let's do that. We need to check our labor. I assume this is the Plains of Zharr. It is. Which needs to be accepting labor. All right, we're good there. We need to sell Desolation of Drakenmoor to you. I don't think that gains me anything. Because we're just going to end up confederating him once we get enough influence anyway. Alright, last thing we need to check down here.
Anfa Agrimazul.
Cash is going to be a little tight because I'm blowing up an income building in favor of an armaments building, so I guess I'm actually going to change that. So we will keep this for now. And we need to generate more income. So we'll build that. And we'll build that. And then if something comes at me from here, we'll recruit regiments of renown for him. Until we can get an army down there to help defend it. I suppose I could leave this for now, not go to war with him, and just start taking out... Yeah, that might be the better plan, is to come this way. Military presence of 3. So he's got half a stack in there. Yeah, maybe we'll leave him alone for now. I could actually even sell him World's Edge Archway.
Ardugal. Starts undrimgi. Istachresu Drazhoath.
I am going to come for you eventually.
I'll catch your eyes.
$16,000 for that? I will take it.
Good one.
He's still extremely hostile to me, though. I don't think he can threaten me, though. Let's get that upgraded. This is a factory, right? Yeah. I think I need the income more than I need the armaments right now. We'll straighten out armaments later. Is production and trading with strat resources not a thing for the chore? No, you cannot trade your resources.
Doomskull.
I do have another demon smith available. Do I want to grab another demon smith? I don't think I really do. Oh wait, yeah I do. For this army. Yeah, he doesn't have a caster. Oh, I'm sure he is a caster, but... Let's grab... do I get higher recruit rank here? 5... 5, it doesn't matter. We'll put this guy in that army. Do that. Convoys. Yeah, you're ready to go. I would like to get some more chosen. I think that's going to be up here. But that's going to cost me a ton of armaments, and I'm not doing that. So I'm going to send him back to the Volary. Alright, is that everything? I think that's everything. One thing I do want to check is where are we at on victory conditions? We need 3 more settlements for short campaign victory.
For you say can.
I'll leave the 10,000 just in case, because I might need it for this. Hey man, it's a deep and complex system they've introduced. You can't know everything.
Kharaz Ubren. Minu Trek.
Why don't you go ahead and perform an action on him,
Oran Khaltat String.
just so that we can get the boost income up.
Oril Taklad.
Alright, I think that's everything. What are we at? We're at 3 hours and 24 minutes. We'll go another... I might actually go another hour and a half. Go till noon. Alright, they didn't move towards me. That's good. Oh, shoot, I forgot to fight this battle. I guess that's alright. They'll take some attrition anyway. Oh, they're gonna come out. Nice. And I can fight this. I can auto-resolve this. So I will.
Frinas Kazak.
And I kind of want to sack it because I need the labor. So we'll occupy it next turn. And then we'll start taking over this stuff. How did we end up not at 100%? Oh, because this was starting at 0 when we confederated. I guess that makes sense.
Drazhoath. Tassadu Adugal Ulahari. Kuraki.
Kuraki.
Manunku. Zul Unazar. Demnin
All right,
Magas.
time for you to come home. And you will occupy this.
Udiol Vendrin.
How did they get a full garrison out of that? I'm gonna have to fight it. Yeah, otherwise we would lose all of our hobgoblins. I needed the labor though, so I didn't really have a choice. I had to sack it. Oh, and it's a settlement. All right, well, you guys have stock, so they won't be able to see you. We'll do as much damage as we can with magic and heroes and artillery. That's the fastest way up. Yep, that's fine. So all of you guys will just sit back here. You guys can sit back here. You guys can sit over here. Rocket launcher.
Drazhoath!
Magma cannon.
Drazhoath Anongo!
Heroes. Renders. I'm gonna put you guys back here for now.
Drazhoath Anongo!
You do have the ability to heal. You do not. You do. You do not, but I don't think you need to. Oh, that's for Hellforged units. Alright. Let's go, boys. That's a cool effect. Can you hit that tower for me? That would be great. Oh, sorry, this tower. You can't see that tower. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. What's that? -1. Oh, okay. Cool. What's this? Let's do this. Let's do that. I just nuked my own summoned unit. Oops. Let's do that. And let's do... Oh. Who are you? Let's do this. That can only be used on a hero. He's getting a little beat up, but that's alright. Kaboom! Nope, they're gone. Come over here. Come over here. You come over here. You come over here. Kaboom! What's left? You come on up here.
Skarki.
You keep pounding away at that. You come over here. You come up here.
Boys up,
Come on up here. Kill the grudge thrower. Fire that on that. And then get into melee and go kill it.
Down, Roseanne! Ah, hassle! I should know that.
There it is. Alright, nobody died. You can do it. I know you can. Come on. And we will occupy that as a factory and then replenish and sell it to Drazhoath.
Dwarfs and Dunkerque Hangr. Daumansia Nunku.
Daumansia Nunku. Alright, we want to keep improving our hobgoblins. And our artillery. And then he's almost done with his red line, then he can make himself a better fighter. We don't have any of those in this army, so that doesn't matter. All right. You are going to take Squighorn. There was somebody here. Apparently now they've run away. Aha, there's a full stack here.
Legionaries, Arak!
I think we can safely auto-resolve that. And this we will occupy as... We're going to sack it for the labor. And then we're going to take a look. There are no specials, so let's occupy that as an outpost.
Beacon! Anu! Makas da Drazhoath!
Now, where are we on victory conditions? We are one settlement away. You're coming home. You guys are good. You've already moved. No sign of them here yet. We have a ton of armaments now to continue to unlock. So, what are we missing? 1 Chaos Dwarf, 3 Infernal Guard, and 5 Fire Glaives. We were missing some Fireborn, so let's put that in there as well. We can have 3 convoys active now if we want. But I think I want to get the physical resist for them first. Alright, cash-wise, Crookback Mountain. Yes, let's get that done. Let's also get that done. That. This is armaments. So that and that. I think we're good there.
Fear the pirate queen!
You dare.
Favored daughter.
And he's still recruiting, right? Yep. Nothing else for him to recruit. I could grab some of these guys to fill out the rest of his army. And then he can start pushing this way. What happened here? All right, I think we're good. What do they trade? They don't trade anything. I think that was Schnitzel's point, was he didn't notice that you couldn't trade your resources. Oh, I forgot. I tore some buildings down over here. I need to build stuff there. You know what? Maybe I'll take Gorth over to Crooked Moon. Ignore them. I don't want to fight. Oh my god, I definitely don't want to fight that. Alright, you should now be done, right? Yep. So I'm gonna have him start pushing over to Western provinces. Ooh, aha! I see. Oh. Can you take that on?
No one's servant.
Maybe. Maybe if you come this way. They're still sitting there with a full stack plus.
Now's the time.
All right, well, this will get us campaign victory. We will once again sack it for the labor and then occupy it as a factory.
Is up, crew. On first card.
What is that? Campaign movement range, hit points, spell resistance. Slayer for Chaos gives 1 youth of plus 12 melee attack, causes terrible and make it for 24 seconds, makes you unbreakable, and Vanguard deployment. I mean, there's nothing in there that's scary. Even with reinforcements, I wouldn't be too worried about it. The ever-burning... This is interesting. So you just suddenly get a whole bunch of quests? Really late. This is armor that gives you minus 25% enemy hero action success chance, upkeep minus 10%, all units in army for artillery and war machines, plus 25 ambush defense chance, and ever burning light, which gives you flaming attacks and blinded for wow, all the time? Blinded for 10 seconds. Plus 5 melee attack. I definitely want to do that. That looks like another easy battle. I might actually fight those this turn. But there's short campaign victory. We'll keep playing though. I'm having fun with this one. You're gonna need... You don't need any more. Alright, now you do need. Before we do those, though, I'm kind of on the fence whether or not I want to send him down this way or if I want to send him up and take out Skarsnik. Let's risk it for the biscuit here. You. Just for fun, let's check and see what we still need. So we're good there. We need 5 fire glaives. And 1 fireborn. Missile resist, I'm going to... I won't have the armaments for it. I'm going to do that next turn, though, for sure. Alright, so I should be able to fight both of those battles this turn, I think. I will need to be out of the settlement, though.
Let's waddle! Angrat Victras!
Why do I not see those quests? Which one was which?
Drazhoath.
Here we go, quests. Where did they go?
Victras!
Ah, there they are. Alright, first one we want to do is... Oh, there's a third one. Alright, the first one I want to do is this one. And I'll fight them all manually just because I want to see what they are. I mean, they're quest battles. You have to fight them manually. That's another thing about this campaign, is there is a lot of legendary items available. Alright, I'm gonna box this because I have no idea where reinforcements are going to be coming in from. But my fire glaives have Vanguard, so they can just start wrecking right away. You guys can all start coming forward right away. You and you. I forgot to put everybody on guard mode. Reclaim the relic of Grungni.
Izan Tarazgi!
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, he's dead. Come back here. You, come over here. And then glaives just can all pick separate targets now. Get over here, attack that. Looks like we're fine to actually line this way. You guys come on back, and the rest of you are going to charge forward. That way. Need to take out that artillery. Fireglave's doing fine. You're gonna come up here. Kill him. You're gonna go take out all that artillery. Come on back. Come on back. You'll never get there in time. Fireglaves. Do this.
Marisu Slagdrag! Surumansa!
Thunderers. Kill those Thunderers. Magma Cannon, get back here. What are you doing? Akalafa da Bordumska. It's like listening to the Flintstones. Alright, one of you come that way, one of you come that way, one of you come that way. Kill those Iron Breakers, kill those Iron Drakes, kill the Thunderer, kill that Organ Gun. I think we're taking very little damage here, so I think we can do another one. Kill those Iron Breakers, move up. Where are you? Get over here. Kill that cannon. Magma Cannon, you should be hitting that blob. You guys come over here, help with those Iron Breakers. You come over here, help with that dude. You get up here, move up. Kill those Iron Breakers. Move up. Use your health potion. There we go. I don't think anything's unbreakable. So stop firing. Alright, there's the relic. You're basically plundering dwarven relics. I think you're right. And if we can take some replenishment, I will, because I want to fight another one this turn. Now, are these things that anybody can wear, or are they just for Drazhoath? My guess is anybody can wear them. So maybe I'll put them on Gorth, since he's already kitted with legendaries. %? It's better than nothing.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
Alright, let me take a look at him. Is the set bonus even worth it anymore? No. Although, I do like the mirror shield. What about you? Can you wear that? This guy can wear it.
Drazhoath is up, crew.
I took the healing potion off of him, and I actually don't want to do that, so... Where did it go? There it is. So of the weapons that are available, yeah, that's still fine. The Hellshard Amulet's still fine. I guess they're still okay. Is there an enchanted item that I would rather he have? Maybe the Ring of Thorns. Nah, we'll keep that on him as well.
Qualuma, Legionaras.
And we want spell resist, melee defense, melee attack.
Isansarum Besegork. Thaumansia Nunku. Drazhoath.
All right, you're gonna go this way. We are gonna sell that to, what is that? The Blasted Expanse. We're up to medium now, so that's good.
He says it.
And items for you. All right. Yeah, we're good there. Do we want to do that one? We just did that one. Let's do this one next. Character isn't... Oh, can anybody fight these? Any of your armies can fight these, huh? This is all ogres. The lead belchers would be a little dangerous. And the iron blasters, not so much, I don't think. Question is, where are their reinforcements going to come in from? Should I just set up in the back? I should have given the Fireglaive stock, too. I think I'll set up over here. You watch, that's where the reinforcements will come in from. So I'll put one of you here and one of you here. They do have stock. And then you guys here, you here. We took a little bit of model damage there, but it's not too bad. The magma cannon we'll put here. Please face the correct way, though. I don't like it. Stop. Face the way I want you to. Alright, that's okay.
Suital Runleth Drange Takulung Elmansi Surumansa
Actually, you know what? Have them go after the lead belchers. That's fine. Move up. Move up. You guys come around that way. You go get him. Ah, what are you doing? Get out of there. We already killed him. We need to go get rid of these iron blasters. Where's the other one? Get over here. What's that? Stonehorn? Get over here. Come back. Okay, go get it, go get it, go get it. Lead belchers, lead belchers. I don't really have a good place for that. Alright, that's good. I need you to come after this now. You're getting tanked. You come that way. Get up here. Alright, that's occupied. That's occupied. And they moved out of the way. What's happening back here? It's almost dead. You guys need to get up here and help with that. You guys need to move back. You need to get up here. You need to get up here. You guys need to help with that. This is going fine. You could come in here, help this, and also do this. And this. Now come back. And there's the army loss penalty. Kill the unbreakables.
Drazhoath!
Go ahead and eat that. We're still working on gorgers over here. What's going on? There it is. Alright, took a bit more damage there, and my magma cannon got obliterated. I will take the replenishment again. All right, physical resist all units in army, melee defense. Let's see what are you currently wearing?
Drazhoath the Ashen.
The potion of healing. I think I'm actually going to use that instead of the potion of healing. And I'll put the potion of healing on somebody else. Gorth, maybe? Alright, I think that's it for quest battles for this turn for him. Let's put him back in the settlement. And yes, let's do that. All right, labor. Everybody's at 100%. We can spend some labor there. And we can spend some labor there. You are waiting in ambush for Meow to show up. See how well you're prepared to deal with that. Let's go ahead and fix this. No. So this is going to be a money pit. And this is going to be... What did we say this was going to be? That? Yes, that. Here, we want another one of these, but we need 4,000 raw materials for that. So let's actually do this first. And this as well. Down here, we are still waiting. We need to load up on raw materials. This is money, so this is also money. All right, armaments. We've already worked that out. I think that's everything for this turn. Convoys. We've got 2 convoys out. This guy's returning to capital. Yep, I think we're good. She's coming at me on force march. And we can auto-resolve it. Got an armor of fortune out of it. Nice. Thorhall Norgrimling. Blorg. I may actually hold off on attacking Skarsnik until I can ensure that that army that's sitting there doesn't take one of my settlements.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
No military presence of 3, so he's got at least 3/4 of a stack there. Oh, there's Ungrim.
Don't think so.
Let's put that armor of fortune on you. Where did it go? And then you're gonna go into raid up here.
Stroll, hurry!
You are going to lightning strike that. Wait, what? I thought I was going after Loon. Hold on a minute. Let's hold off for a second here until I figure out exactly what I want to do. Labor, quick check. Do that.
Anfa Grimazul. Dibnin Makaz.
Alright, let's head out and start blowing up some Cathayan armies. We are gathering up raw materials at this point, so I'm not going to spend those. Don't need to spend anything there. Is this cash? No, that's raw materials. I think everything now is raw materials. Oh, Gates of Zharr is cash. Did I never build walls here? Apparently not. Alright, let's fight this.
Legionaries, Arak!
And we'll use the magma cannon to take towers down. That is probably just that single unit that I was actually looking to attack. I actually don't have a ton of winds of magic. Let's set up over here. You guys can just chill.
Kar ings va kazad! Magma's barak! Leishinaraz Asgore! Git movem! Isan Karazgi! Rats! Drange! Tak! Farhasut!
Magma cannon might not actually be able to take that out.
Drange!
It only did 500 damage. So one magma cannon might not be enough. What's this again? Oh yeah. Let's see if this can help with it. That helped. Too bad we only get one of those. This is awesome. They can't get through my barrier. So I can waste ammo and not take any damage. Let's see if this will do any damage to the tower. Oh, we can't cast it on it. How about if I cast it right there? That did it. Alright, let's take down this tower. We need him to regen his barrier too somehow. Alright, he can take a little bit of damage. If it means I can get one of these off. Holy cow, does that do a lot of damage to a tower. I wonder if that's a bug. That's unreal. Alright. Come sit back and regen your barrier. That does a ton of damage to a tower. Did damage to the wall, too. I'm going to do that again. I want to see how much damage it does to a wall. Alright, we've got our barrier back. Let's do it. Come on. Let's do it right here. Look at how much damage that does to structures. Oh my god! That's insane! The Flames of Agor is just... That is stupidly broken. Plus it's doing damage to the units that are there. Yeah, I should. Laura, I should.
Sending doctrine! Fatalegenaras!
You know what? Let's regen his barrier again. I want to do that again on a big blob of units and see exactly how many kills it gets out of it. Part of the reason that I think it's a little broken is because he has spell mastery. And so it scales the damage.
Drazhoath the Ashen! Rats!
But you can take a wall down and with almost one cast of that. Now I want to see how much damage it does to units. There's 100 Longbeards there. That is unreal. How much does it cost? It only costs 10.
Darang! Darang them! Darang! Unbox them as Eldi! Isa Greg! Atib!
I can't even imagine what that would look. That's more powerful than what's his name? Croak and his AoE ability. Now, let's see if it also affects people on walls.
Shoots down!
80 models. Does not affect people on walls.
Sending doctrine!
Alright, come on up. Take that down. And let's just have you land in here and see if we can get one of those off on a big group. Actually, no. Don't do that. Let's have you come up and see if we can get one of those off. Because I've only got one cast left. Oh, I got a better idea. I have a better idea. What did I say? You? Stay where you are.
Drazhoath the Ashen.
I'm not going to use this last cast unless I get a giant group of them. Like here. That's actually kind of perfect. Let's see if we can't do something with that.
But loose and fair. Day! Drazhoath Domitas! Vestrangi!
How you doing on this gate? It's taking a while.
Drazhoath the Ashen!
Alright, ready? Last cast of it. Could you imagine if they were actually all grouped up? Holy cow. Alright, how we doing over here? Ready, boys? Let's go. Nope. Stop. Let's watch the beautiful goodness that is Kadai Fireborn. Those animations are so pretty. Alright, destroyers, get in here. They haven't even gotten through their barrier yet. Why don't you, Drazhoath, why don't you come over here and kill this guy? Actually, first, do that. Now kill him. Come over and kill those quarrelers, destroyers, come on over here. You can come on in. You guys can come in. Oh, they might have gotten through some barrier. You know what? Let's bring one of you to here. Bring two of you to here. Let's bring all three of you to here. Destroyers, come over this way. Infernal Guard are on the walls. You guys can come over this way. God, the animations are so good. We need you over here taking care of that. We need you killing that. And all of you come over here and help your brethren. You get over here. Did he kill them already? No, they're over here. Hey, get over here, I said. Help these guys out. You, over here!
Drazhoath the Ashen!
Actually, why don't you guys just come in? Move up here. Move up here. Kill. Kill. You come over here, kill that. This is so silly. Go kill those quarrelers. Oh my god. Come this way. Is that dude dead yet? He does not appear to be. I haven't even had a chance to use the fire glaives yet. One of you come over and help with this. I think that's the army loss penalty. So much overpowered goodness. Somebody unbreakable? This guy's unbreakable. Kill the unbreakable man. That was fun. So, notes of points of interest. Magma cannons are useless against towers and walls. They do almost no damage. Irrelevant, because Drazhoath can just take them down with a couple of casts. So as long as you got enough winds of magic, you don't need artillery. But I think that is, pending the end turn, where we'll call it an episode. I am also curious to see what the long campaign victory goals are. Should I raise it and then just reoccupy it? That's a lot of raw materials. I think I'm gonna raise it and I'll just reoccupy it.
Drazhoath the Ashen. Tagal's mata gulong.
Yeah, Drazhoath is absurdly strong.
Isan sarun bezegork.
The other thing is, I mean, obviously he has whatchamacallit, spell mastery. So I think that's probably helping scale the power of the spell, but holy cow. Alright, so we were gonna build that. And here? Where was the other one? Maybe that was the only one. Okay, armaments. Remind me what we still need here. So those are all good. I think it's just fire glaives now, right? Yeah, we need 5 more fire glaives. Everything else is good. And we can't afford any right now. Labor. Spend it. Spend it. Did you move? Yeah, you moved. Long campaign victory. We are already working on both of those. Grimgore's gone. And then you get more items for that. So an explosion, range and missile strength, and a replenishment Oh, well, what else do we get for short campaign victory? I forgot. Workload requirement for raw materials, minus 15% all provinces. Raw materials consumed per turn by buildings, minus 15%. So that's why all of that stuff is maintaining easier. What's left here? Do I think this is ever going to be in danger of being attacked? The second I blow those walls up, somebody's going to hit it. Did he arrive? Somebody arrived. Yeah, convoy completed. All right, well, pending the intern, we'll call that an episode for today. Short campaign victory achieved, and I think we have pretty much discovered how absurdly powerful Chaos Dwarves are. Now we're gonna have to pick a campaign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we could auto-resolve it. And only lose that. However, there is also a Western Province's army standing there. So I should probably fight that. Well, we'll do that either next episode or off stream, depending on whether or not we decide to continue this campaign. As always, appreciate everybody who stopped by to take a look today. Chat, thank you guys very much for being here. Pontifex, Count Schnitzel, appreciate you guys. If you're new here, just stumbled across the channel for the first time, do please make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. It does help grow the channel. It doesn't cost you anything. Interact with the channel down below, help that algorithm out a little bit. Hit that thumbs up button if you like what you saw. Questions and comments, you can leave those down below as well. And the notification bell if you want to know when I'm going live. And as always, we